You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I hope everybody's doing well. Guys, I had to take a break. I had to take a break, man. And the schedule was all over the place. I just couldn't jump on. My apologies, man. This week I should be able to get back on the ball. But yeah, the last couple of weeks have been busy. Whole lot of stuff going on in the background. But yeah, we're back on today. But yeah, definitely had to take a break. Had to recalibrate. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Man, what a close to July and what a beginning to August, man. I hope everyone's doing well. It was like a sign, man. My last stream, it just cut off, and it's never done that before. I was like, all right, let me let me take a break. That was like a sign, man. It was a sign, man. I was like, look, why am I trying to stream, trade, force trades with a busy schedule? I messed up some of my PAs, messed up some of my funded accounts, just trying to force. So yeah, I just took a break. I was like, look, let me get the schedule back in order and then hop back on, leave the charts alone for a little bit. But yeah, we're here. Hope everyone's doing well. Man, happy August. It's August. What? How's it August? It's crazy, man. It is crazy. All right, let me see. I gotta log in here too, right? But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. We're here, back on the grind, still grinding, man. Good gains today, caught a little bit at the open, and then caught a little bit of this flush. This flush has been crazy, man. Yesterday was a dead cat bounce. I'm glad I had to cut my NVIDIA. I cut my NVIDIA. What, 2 days ago or a day ago? Once we got into the 80s, I was like, okay. Then we pulled back hard. I was like, uh-oh. Then we bounced back up to almost 80. I was like, okay, let me just take this. I think it was like 118%. I'll take that any day, man. I've been holding that for the last couple of months, so I was like, okay, let me just leave it alone. Let the markets do their August, September routine, and then I'll hop back in. Meanwhile, I might trade some, mess with SPX and SPY while we, you know how the August and September shakeout is. So yeah. August and September, I've learned my biggest lessons when it comes to the stock market. That's how I was introduced to options. Man, lost like 5 figures on Tesla. That was insane. That's when I first started with options too. I was like, look, we're all in. And I got cooked. Man, I didn't really know about theta and time decay. Man, got cooked, man. This is when Tesla was headed to 1,000 pre-split. But yeah, August and September, now I'm very wary of them. Those months. Copy link. So yeah. So now, usually it's just September when I'm careful, but now I'm starting to, when I look back at the last, if it, like July will get that peak, and then August it'll be a little shaky. September will pull back, and then October will start to round back up for fourth quarter. So yeah, I'm gonna take my time, man. So it looks like, just based on seasonality, July is when I'm looking to like cut. Then I'll just wait for the rebound, end of September into October, then ride it into the end of fourth quarter. All right, man, let's see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Decent gains today, good gains today. I almost messed myself up. Oh yeah, horn. Yeah. All right, cool. Whoa. Wow, bro. Okay, let me see if I can find. Let me know if the stream is cool, but the last time I got on, it just cut off, man. But I updated OBS. So let's see what happens. Hope everyone's doing well, man. The year is flying. There's no other way to put it. The year is skipping by. Does she? Let me see. Yeah, it's still here. Okay, cool. Yeah. Source. Okay. Yes. Okay, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Gotta get back into the groove. Gotta get back into the algorithm. Let's see. Yeah, it's all good, man. Gotta bounce back, man. I was looking over my old trades. Simple over trading. That's it. Blew some PAs for no reason, man. Just over trading. What a drop, man. 250. Wow. This is a huge drop, man. 200-point drop. 200-point drop plus from the open. Where did we peak? I know the grind, man. I know the grind. I've been here before, man. Been here, done it. Taking a break helps you recalibrate a bit. I was simply just forcing. And with a crazy schedule, those two don't mix, man. They do not mix. Yeah, man, gotta get back on it. It's all good. We're gonna be all right. Let me see. What a drop, man. Let's go to dailies real quick. Yeah, we're back into yesterday's range. Not quite midpoint yet, but we're getting there. Call it 23,000 in terms of the midpoint. That's to the T, man. What? Volume imbalance on the daily. Dang, the 15 has it too, man. I just realized something too. I got the 1, 5. The 15 and the 1 hour. Dang. But yeah, we're gonna be on for a couple hours. Let's see what happens, man. But yeah, this is a fresh PA. Good start. Let's stay the course, man. Let me see. The quality is still good, right? Yeah, I had to update OBS, man. I don't know what was going on. And now I'm trying to figure out how to, cause I want to do Twitch too. But it seems like when I have everything running on my desktop, it's just too much. Thinkorswim takes up a whole lot of bandwidth. But yeah, it feels good to be back on. Hope everyone's doing well. The grind does not stop, guys. How does this keep going? This just keeps going? 24/7? Wow. Stream, I am really broadcasted area. Play and stream from this device. Creator dashboard. Auto activity feed. Yeah, it is interesting. Maybe I have to just do it from a different device, but it would have to be I don't know. I'll figure something out. These are real life results, ladies and gentlemen. These are real life results. You're witnessing a real drawdown in real life. Ooh, look at that. Where is that? Interesting. All right, we're getting a little bit of a bounce down in the 23/100s. We'll see. No. 2152. 2152. Let's just keep it simple like that. Tomorrow, Wednesday, we got a do double sessions. We'll see. What's today? The 5th, right? Time is fine, man. Stripe. We already did the stripe. What else do we need? Hopefully I don't start glitching, man. That too, man. If I start glitching, let me know. Man, oh man. Whoa, bright, bright, bright. Bright, bright, bright. Man, I'm trying to get something else though. Let me see. We'll see. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can just do that. Let me see. Oh, what's today? The 5th, right? Oh my gosh. I think my guys are doing like the my guys are doing a let me see. How can I sign it? Gotta lock in, man. Third and fourth quarter. Wow. No, it's fourth quarter right now, man. It's fourth quarter right now. Gotta turn it up. Very interesting. It's part of the game, man. Part of the game. Cost of doing business, man. Jeez. Will this thing save the way I want it to save? Oh yeah, I gotta get one more, right? Let's see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy August. Time is flying, man. Jeez. Insanity. Insanity, man. The trend is your friend. Progress, man. Just make progress. Make progress. Man. Oh boy, what did I just do? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, dog. And then that too. Yeah. Wow. Just look at all. Wow. We're grinding back up, man. What a drop. I thought we would have some type of support in the 23,200s, man. They slashed right through it. They slashed right through it. That too, yes. Yeah, I don't want inconsistent. Whoa. Oh, I went crazy, man. Gee. Dang. Wow. Very interesting. Nothing, right? Wow. Very interesting. All right, man. Let's see. Yeah, if you look at the daily charts, the bears are starting their assault. You can see it. They are starting their assault. So August, September, if you look at seasonality, these are the worst months of the year. Hold on, I was looking at one seasonality chart in the Discord. And I feel like this one, because I just saw another one. Interesting. So this is the one I have in the Discord. This is regular screen, right? Regular screen. So this is the seasonality. July worked itself out heavy, man. Big pop. August, shaky. September's also supposed to be shaky. So we'll see. Pop and drop in September. August, September are supposed to be the worst. And then let me show you this the other chart. All right, man. This is the other one. So this is like a bar chart. This is the bar chart. So as you can see, August and September are not great. But look what happens fourth quarter. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, April, July, December, man. Yeah. Very interesting. January into April. What a year it's been. Let me see. Where are we at? What is this? May, June. So look at January. January we pulled. Wow. Oh, hold on. Days? January. Oh yeah. I'm looking at the daily chart. Looking at why we dropped so far. It was the tariff talk, man. Good old tariff talk. Yeah. About a weekend. Let's go. Stay the course, man. 8 days, right? Let me see. That too. I think I need to do that, man. Yeah. Oh no, did not mean to do that. Cancel. Yeah. Genty. Are we able to go back and look? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, okay. For sure. Yes, sir. All right, man. Watching the price action. We got till, we're going to try to go to the close. Sitting here looking at the daily chart. Are we able to look back? Let me see. I believe you can look back. Sort of like a scoreboard. Okay, let me go look at we just gotta look at how he did it. Let me see. Let's just go off a point. Let me see. Are we able to look at that? Okay, yeah. Carrying. Sheesh. Yeah. I wonder. Let me see. Who got a second? Why doesn't it let you, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. They're spinning things back down, man. The bears are trapping. They'll let you bounce a couple, like 100, and then pull the rug. Let me see if I can go here and just go off of this. Let me see if I can figure this out. Minimal. Yep, that's who did it. Let me see. That's exactly who did it. Huh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Can I move my Topstep screen? Let me see. Yo, why does Topstep keep resetting? Is anybody else having that issue? Like saving screens, saving your drawings? What's happening there? Oh, let me see. Hide. Huh. Lock all drawings, stay in drawing mode. Wow. Where are we falling? Let me see. We got any daily FEGs? Yeah. I see one over here. Dang, look at that. We're into a daily FEG right now. That's why we're getting a little bit of a bounce. But we'll see. I mean, we've already, let me see. Let me just adjust it. Yeah, but my Topstep, man, whenever I don't know, I know they're like making changes and things like that. But every time I log out, it like gets rid of my setup. My drawings, it gets rid of everything. Yeah, that's almost to the T. Look at that. The gaps don't lie, man. That 50% retracement is real. That 50% retracement is real. Got this rejection. That's exactly where we, this whole section up here. Tap, tap, tap. Man, the entry I had this morning, if I would have held on to it, on Topstep, it would have been a banger for sure. I had my stop right above 400. We checked back into the 90s and the 390s and never looked back. That's the one thing about Topstep. You can let that thing run. You can let it run. Topstep, you can let it run, man. Hope everyone's doing well, man. All right. So we're gonna definitely take a look at this. Let me see if I can do that too. Oh, can't I just cycle through? Let's see. RPO, blah, 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 blah. Let's go chop. Just to get an idea. Let's see what happens. We will see what happens, man. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. 14 though. Wow. Without Tua. I like it. That's 1, 2, man. Whole time. Let's see. Wow. Can I put these in order? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Top 10. At least, man, 15 and up, man. We need 15 and up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, study them. Oh no, Chat GPT, man. Chat GPT's subscription model, elite, elite. I'm bringing in some major cash every month. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Whoever just subscribed, shout out to you guys, man. Watching the price action, man. Bulls are trying to work out of a daily FEG, but overall, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. In terms of, for the Bulls, it's not looking good. Big bounce yesterday, but today look at the push down. If we finish below 50% of yesterday's range, August is going to be a roller coaster. I can feel it. Just off the first day, man. What day was that? That was Friday, right? No, was that Friday? No, it started on Thursday. So to close the month, we went red. Friday, we got even more busy to the downside. Man, I was peeking at the price action last week, and I was like, golly, man, I'm missing some good moves. We're gonna get there. All right, man. I gotta get some more of these and shuffle them. Goal, what does that mean? Oh, cool. Make Super Chat more fun with a goal. Nice. Set a goal to engage. Like 3 hours. That'd be cool. Is there another way? I want to see if we can do anyway. Cave Trader, what's up, man? Long time no see, man. What's up? I had to take a break, man. Schedule got crazy. I was blowing accounts. I had to take a break, man. I've been in drawdown, man. I had to take a break. I hadn't taken a break all year. How you doing, man? How's everything going? Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Yeah, man, I was busy, man. Busy. I was trying to force trades. Did we just print lower lows? We did. Wow. It's getting messy out there, man. It's getting messy. It's getting messy, everybody. Tread lightly. It's volatile out there. Shout out to Cape Trader. Cape Trader says, what's good? Miss you, bro. Miss you too, man. I miss you guys, man. Miss the music, miss everything, man. Miss the interactions. Just the schedule's been crazy. And I ran through some funded accounts. I was like, oh man, let me just take this week to recalibrate. But yeah, I'm back. Had some good gains this morning. Caught the open and caught a bit of this flush. Cape Trader says, what's good, man? Yeah, I miss you too, man. Yeah. Cape Trader said, yeah, it's fine, man. Break is needed. I was in drawdown for the last couple months, but I'm up now, son. Yes, sir. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, look, it's part of the game. I've been here before. There's just times where you're just not seeing things straight. Like you're getting back into bad habits. You just gotta take a break, breathe, and get back into the flow, man. Those are the traders that survive. The ones that go into drawdown and work themselves back out of the drawdown. I know some traders that'll go into drawdown and they'll be like, yeah, this isn't for me. But the drawdown is part of the game. It's part of the game, man. Like when market conditions shift and your strategy isn't working as well as it was a couple months back, you just got to get back into the lab and figure it out, man. That's it. Shout out to Cave Trader, man. Miss you too, man. Cave Trader says, it is, and my account survived, man. Yes, sir. Let's go. Cave Trader says, I don't mind drawdown anymore after being in drawdown for 2 months and now at new highs. Yes, sir. Keep on going, man. That's the part of the game, man. Definitely a part of the game. Yeah, the last couple months I was chasing. My entries were rushed. I was just doing too much, man. I was trying to like force payouts, and it wasn't working. The market has an interesting way of humbling you when you try to force things. When you try to force trades, the market has an interesting way of humbling you. No matter what you've done in the past, man, it'll kick your butt for a couple months straight. You're like, what the heck is going on, man? And then once you start taking the L's, you try to overcompensate. And my schedule got busy, and I was trying to force trades. So it was just a recipe for disaster, man. I was doing too much, man. That's definitely been the last couple months. Last week and the week before, and the week before that, just super busy. And I would find myself like trying to jump onto the charts to like scalp real quick, see what I could take away, and I'll take an L. Then you try to oversize. Like, it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope, man. So yeah, that break helped though, for sure. Cave Trader says, bro, BTC is back to 112 again. Yup. The coins have been cooking, man. Cave Trader says, topped at 123. Yeah. Yo, like, the coins have been cooking for sure. Oh, lower lows for NQ again. Wow. They want 23,000? Unbelievable. They want 23,000, man. The way they're chopping to the downside right now. And where did we spin at? Let me see. 200, clean. 200 to 100, real fast. Look at that. Oh, but this bounce was nasty. 23,200 reject, popped right back up. Then we got to this FEG, then rejected right at that 218 level. Wow. I don't know what to call this, man. Bears are pulling back. August and September are some of the worst months of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Keep that in mind. $11.43. What else do we have to do? Unbelievable, man. ES lower lows. I'm pretty sure, because if NQ's tanking, ES must be doing the same thing. Or no, did we get lower lows? No. NQ did, but not ES. Crazy price action, man. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Hope you're doing well. We're in third quarter, just like that, man. Third quarter, fourth quarter, right now. The year is flying by, man. This is ES on the left-hand side. Yeah, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What I could do, I can just go to MNQ for the clean chart, right? Yeah, okay. So I can do that if I just need a different look. Cool. And then draw everything on NQ. Yo, these bears look like they want 23,000. And ES looks like she wants 6,300. Crazy price action, man. Yeah, it looks like ES wants 6,300. Bears want 6,300. And NQ Bears want 23,000. We're only a couple hours into the market. They could go crazy into the afternoon, but we'll see. Any good? Oh yeah, we got some gaps over here too. Yeah, is anybody else having issues with that? With Topstep? Topstep getting rid of all your drawings when you log out and log back in? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Feels good to be back, man. I had to take like a week break. Just had a lot going on. I was forcing trades. It was all bad. I had to take my eyes off the charts for a little bit. So yeah, tonight is just plan mode, get back on the charts, get back into the groove of things. And make sure I don't chase any price action. Wait for my lows, wait for my highs, wait for my support, resistance. Get back into the groove, man. Oh man, let me see. ES, right? Dang, I'm gonna have to go triple screen. If this thing isn't giving me what I need, I forgot about the 15. So we got one on the 5, we got one on the 1, and on the 15. Wow. So that means I gotta go 15M. 15 minute. Wow, guys. Oh, look at that. It's doing it. Oh, man. 84, right? I'm sitting here looking at this. Yeah, that's it. That's SMA, right? Close. So that means I gotta put the 200 on here too. Not the 200, the 1200. Wow, man. Insanity. This is 1200. This is pink. SMA or EMA? I think they're SMA. Oh no, that's EMA. Let me see. EMA on the 1200. Very interesting. 333, right? No, that one's off. 333. Nah, that's off. That's the 5 minute. Oh no, that's 1 minute. It's still off. Let's go SMA on them. Dang. So that means I gotta look at the 15 too. I gotta keep track of that that level. Dang. I think like as you go higher on the time frame, look at that. It's trying to hold 148, right? Dang. All right, so now that means I gotta put it on Thinkorswim. That'll just eliminate. That'll help me out. So Thinkorswim, I gotta add these. Dang. Because they're all different levels. 81 is on point, but everything else isn't on point. 337, right? Let's go 5 minute. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Cave Trader says Moody's analyst declares U.S. on the precipice of recession, blames Trump tariffs and deportation. Man, wild times, man. We got news. Shout out to Cave Trader. Let me go look. ISM data dropped this morning. S&P data dropped this morning. Goldman Sachs said to pay attention to those data drops. We had data drop 15 minutes after the open and 30 minutes after the open. The other one of them was, what was that? The one at 10 o'clock was volatile. That's the ISM data. Yeah, that was ISM. S&P, we moved a little bit, but that ISM moved us a lot. ISM and S&P, those are like in the middle of the day. They could set the table for the rest of the day, depending on how the markets react. This is the seasonality I was watching. Let me see. So yeah, September, October. Not September, October. August, September could get rough. Just based on, this is since what? Since 1990 through, this is only, man, it doesn't include, I wanted it to include the last couple years, but this is only to up to 2019? Man, I thought it had 2020 included. I need all of that. I do have another seasonality chart. It doesn't really give you the percentages, but it gives you like a shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars posted it. This is the other one. Let me see. So yeah, August, September, shaky. Beginning of the year, March, April. April's when we got the bounce off the tariffs, right? And we gunned it through July, man. Definitely gunned it through July. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building, man. Miss you guys, man. Miss you, Cave Trader. We're making it through the year, man. 2025 is flying, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if I can get this going. Turn this off. If I start glitching, let me know. I got a lot of things running right now. Yeah, for sure. ES and NQ are in the middle of like daily gaps right now, so we'll see how the bulls react. We might get chopped through lunchtime, and then into the close, somebody got to make a decision. Shout out to Cave Trader. I appreciate it. Yes, man. It was a grind. I need a double that, man. I need a double that. I gotta get back into the groove. Most of that came second half of last year, so I gotta match that. I was firing on all cylinders. All cylinders, man. I went out of town to start 2025, and I don't know. I think I threw myself off my flow, and I've been trying to find it ever since. Had a couple payouts to start the year, but not what I was expecting, man. The goal was to come into 2025, pay out every week, pay out every 2 weeks at least. But yeah, just got out of the flow, man. Started copy trading out of the blue. Started shooting myself in the foot. But yeah, part of the game, man. Part of the game. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, that's awesome, so inspiring. I got 850 so far in payouts. Keep it going. That's how it starts. You start small, and then once you start getting, you'll start to hit like a flow. You'll be in a flow state, and they'll be throwing payouts at you. Just got to keep on going. Yes, sir. Shout out to Cave Trader. Yeah, it's a journey, man. It's a journey. It's a journey. That's how my payout started. It was small, bit by bit. So I was like, uh-oh. Then you start getting some momentum. Then you start getting dangerous, man. Then you start having those 5-figure months. Once you get into flow state. But yeah, like we were saying earlier, that drawdown is part of the game, man. It's part of the game. The people who survive are the ones that look at the drawdown as a learning period and they move on from it. I was beating myself up too, man. I was like, look, man, I had to shake out of it. Because the thing is, I've seen the upside. I know what's possible. So it's like, I just have to tweak a couple things and get back on it. Get back on it, man. Let me see. Can I move this guy? Will it let me move this? Maybe not. Let me see. So we'll see what the bulls can do into the close. If anything, I feel like it's going to be Trap City. 23,000 is the goal for the Bears. 6,300, well, for NQ. For ES, the Bears' goal is 6,300. Right now, we're into fresh hourly candle coming in hot. We might chop around at lunchtime. Then into the afternoon, we'll see what happens. Bulls are in But yeah, good gains, man. Starting off some fresh PAs, so let's see. Only got a couple PAs right now. I gotta build back up. Come on, buddy. What's happening? Okay. If I glitch, let me know. Shout out to Cave Trader. Flow state, I like the sound of that. Oh yeah, you'll hit it. You'll know. You'll know too. It'll just be like you're shooting from half court and it's going in back to back to back to back to back. And it's like, whoa. And then once you get into the flow state with one prop and then you start prop stacking. When I had Apex, Topstep, Buell Knox going at the same time, it was like payouts every week into fourth quarter last year. That's what I'm trying to get back to. And that's the beauty of the prop firms. Like, you don't have to stick to just one. My top props: Take Profit Trader, Topstep, Apex, Buell Knox, Trader 5, My Funded Futures. Those are like my top. Topstep just decreased their daily limit, which is amazing. Instead of 200, you just got to get 150. They're making it better, man, easier. Technically. No drawdown, you can't beat that. No trailing drawdown, but it is a smaller drawdown than Apex. But having no drawdown and having no consistency rule, you can't beat that with Topstep. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says, my favorite prop is Apex now. Take Profit Trader is too expensive for evals. So did you see the sale they were running? I don't know if it's still running. But they have like a, you type in no fee 40. I might switch that and make, I might change this to, I might change my sidebar to Topstep. And type in the codes, the current, not Topstep, Take Profit Trader. And just put in the generic code. That's what I'm thinking about doing. But yeah, Yeah, they had some type of sale going on. Like if you pay for like the evals, right? And you use no fee 40, you get the eval. You get the eval fee back with after your first payout or something like that. I need to go back and read it, but they're running some type of deal right now. But that's the give and take with the prop firms. Sometimes you'll have to pay a little bit more, but the rules might fit your strategy better. And daily payouts with Take Profit Trader, man, you cannot beat that. Daily payouts, insane. And then Topstep, you got 5 days, 150 or more. You can take half of your gains. But yeah, I think Take Profit Trader was running their sale. I don't know if it's still running. It might have been like I gotta go back and look. Shout out to Cave Trader. Yeah, sometimes it make you pay a little bit more, but hey, sometimes it might work for you. Everybody that has a Take Profit Trader Pro account right now, they're happy. All the people I know with one of them, with a couple accounts, they're happy. It's like having a personal account. You just withdraw every day. Yeah, here goes the chop. Fresh 1 hour candle. We'll see what happens. Fresh 1 hour candle. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. My guy. Okay, we're gonna figure this out too. Let me see. Oh yeah, what's today? Today is, time is flying, man. Jeez. Yeah, we're not touching these accounts. That's another thing I gotta stop. The over trading has got to stop. The over trading has got to stop, man. I need to stick to my executions around the open and leave everything alone. It's August 5th, 2025, 12:05. Shout out to Cave Trader. Bulls are trying to work out of these gaps, these daily gaps. I feel like these are traps though. At this point, now you got to look at, what is this, a 15-minute chart? Yeah. Now you got to look at your gaps going back up. This is 15-minute, right? Different color. So this gap is going to be very interesting going into the afternoon. Orange is for orange is for 15-minute gaps. Oh no, this is ES. Uh-oh. I gotta do it on NQ too. So NQ has some gaps up above, and of course NQ does as well. They play off of each other, man. Let's see. This is a big gap right here. What is this, 15 minute? Yeah. Sheesh. That was a big drop. That 10:30 candle, not a game. We dropped 100 points? Yeah. 100 points in 15 minutes, man. Not a game. Uh-oh. Stay the course, man. Stay the course. Keep on going. Don't stop. Lock in. Nice. That'll be cool. What is this? Please contact a representative or call. This is like a thing. Oh wow, interesting. Cool. So you got that 15. Then you got 5s. What are the 1 hours looking like? Oh wow. Big 1 hour gap up above. Sheesh. The 10 o'clock hour was insane. What a drop. 200 points in 1 hour. Yeah, so Bulls have some space back up, but then just understand that the Bears are waiting. Just understand that the Bears are waiting. They're up there. And they can step in whenever they feel like it because they have the advantage right now. Look at your 1 hour charts. The last time we crossed over like that, sheesh. That was on, what was it? July 31st. And we did not turn back. It looks like we're getting another leg. Look at this. EMA flip on the 1 hour. We bounced hard yesterday, but now we're flipping back down. And now Bulls could pop this back up, but then you got the EMAs in the way. And you got gaps up above. So it could go whoop, pop, drop. We got like a, where's the, I don't have like a arrow. Yeah. So the arrow went down, up. Looks like we might get another leg down. And then your target will be below this swing low on the 1 hour. That's what the Bears want. They want to at least get close to that to close the week. It's going to be interesting. We'll see. Unless we get like some news out of the blue. That's the market we're in. Some news can change everything. News will come out of the blue. 10 minutes before the close, some news will come out of the blue. Right before MOC and change everything. Oh yeah, AMD earnings at the bell. Keep that in mind. Palantir, good pop off of earnings yesterday. Good reaction. Palantir has been flying. Shout out to Cave Trader. Yeah, it's a little trappy, man. The Bears are just gonna let them work a little bit to the upside, and then into the close, I can see them going for some flush. But we'll see. Anything can happen. I'm just watching the price action just based off our peak last week. Drop. Oh man, speaking of that, where's our midpoint of the initial drop? That's another thing to pay attention to. Ooh, check this out. Wow. So that's our midpoint right there. Hold on. Yeah, wow. So if you take a look at this, right? Just based on the 1 hour chart, from top to bottom, when was the bottom? It was the first, right? So from Thursday through Friday, this was the top, this is the bottom. Big range, right? That 50% mark is right at, call it 23,300. That's the midpoint from that big move, right? So that's a, look at where we turned around. It's close. So going forward, just out of this range, since this range is so huge, this is the range we're gonna have to watch. If you're looking for discount entry for the bulls, they want to pull back to like below 23,000. So they might let the bears do their thing until we get back to this swing low. Oh man, yeah. Just on the daily, it looks kind of looks a little messy. But yeah, I gotta mark that out. 23,300 key level. If you're looking at the range between these two candles, that's the middle. 50% retracements are key, just across the board, with gaps, FEGs, order blocks, everything. That's what the algos are. The algos are definitely paying attention to those levels. All right, we're gonna see. Yes. All right, let's see. Yeah, we got lunchtime price action right now. We'll see how far up they go. We got VWAP up there. What else? Shout out to Cave Trader in the building.
Thanks for listening to X Reaper Studios. If you new, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you next time.
Did it just say? Oh, nice. That's what's up. It said don't forget to like and subscribe. That's cool. I didn't know that was on there. Yeah, that's cool. Shout out to the people who made this track. Link in the description. Yes, this is happening. Let me see. Huh? Oh, projected. Uh-oh. Turn that off. Don't do that, because it's gonna show everything. Nope. Don't show your hand. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're moving and grooving, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. The road to 1,000 continues. Shout out to everybody that has subscribed up to this point. Let's keep on going, man. The journey is never ending. Enjoy the journey. There's a lot more that have that 200, right? Yeah, it drops off quickly. So these are needed. Jeez. It drops off very fast. Tomorrow bees too all the time. Let me see. That's a fact too. Let me see. Whoa. 200 and above. You gotta keep that on the total. No. We don't want that. Let me see.
Thanks for listening to X People Studios. If you know, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below.
Oh, nice. So he's talking about him. The person that made the track. They said don't forget to like and subscribe. Nice.
See you next time.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Yeah, guys, I had to take a break last week, man.
See you next time.
Had to recalibrate. Schedule was crazy.
See you next time.
So I was like, let me take a break. Leave the charts alone.
See you next time.
Recalibrate.
See you next
I don't want project. Can we go back to like I want last year. Can I do last year?
See you next time.
Well, like
See you next time.
projection for the scoreboard, standing, opposing team.
See you next time.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We're just watching this price action. Bulls are pushing back up off day lows. I feel like there's some bear traps up here. Anything can happen. Let me see. Oh, for sure. I definitely gotta figure this out. And then how do I do this? Watch list? Okay, yeah, now I can turn this off, right? Why was it doing that? Okay, let's go to like the actual. Yeah, let's do it like that. RV. That's it, man. Kid'll cook the meal. Bauer. Man, that might be last. For real. Let me see. Or, let's see. Are you doing it by average or just, hold on. Yeah, that falls off quick as well. But at the same time, yeah. Who is 200 and above? These are the ones, yeah, I gotta look at. Let's see. This is another beast. Wow. High floors. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, did I not pin this thing? Hold on. I gotta pin the message, right? If you want to hop in the Discord, you can. Link in the pinned comment. All right, so this should be fun. Who's the? We'll see. Oh yeah, yeah. That's another good one. Yeah, got to. Yeah, there's definitely some, let's see. Top-down analysis. Look at your daily chart. Look at your weekly chart. Matter of fact, what's the weekly chart look like? Overall on the weekly, quote unquote, we're still green. But just based on last Thursday's and last Friday's price action, I was like, wow, what a drop. That was the bears sending a message. So yesterday, dead cat bounced. Today, pulling back down, but we'll see. In terms of daily EMAs, we're down below the 9 and the 20. So we'll see. Does the weekly pull back? The weekly could pull back to support. Support on the weekly is in the 700s, 22 700s. So we'll see. We will see. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. What's going on? Sheik and Ball is back in the building. What's going on? How have things been? Sheik and Ball, I had to take a break, man. I took a week off. Schedule was crazy. I was forcing plays. It was too much going on. I was like, let me take a week off and breathe a little bit. Recalibrate a bit. Grab some good gains at the open today and caught a bit of the flush. So nice start to this fresh PA. We'll see what happens. Gotta keep it going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Sheik and Ball in the building. Shout out to Cave Trader. Hope you guys are doing well. It's August, ladies and gentlemen. How, Sway? Time is flying. I gotta turn it up, man, for the second half of the year. For third quarter and fourth quarter, I gotta turn it up. Most of my payouts came second half of the year last year, so I gotta mimic 2024. Get back into the groove. I think by August, how much did I have by August? Maybe like, it was low. It wasn't even that much. Before August, I had like maybe 10K in payouts. And then the rest of it came third, fourth quarter. Flow state. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. All right, let's see what the Bulls can do into the afternoon. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. How you doing, Sheik and Ball? How you been? Shout out to Cave Trader. Miss you guys, man. Back in the mix. Tomorrow and Thursday, hopefully we can double stream. Get back into the algorithm. Wow, what kind of candle was that? You see that wick on that candle? Not a game. That means somebody's up above. Look at that wick. Oh man, that was nasty. That was at the 200 mark too, right? Oh, wasn't 218? 218 is a level. Which level is that though? Let me see. Was it 218? 218 is some type of level. I gotta go back and look at what it is. Daily. It's somebody's level. Or is it just the middle of this FEG? 23, yeah. Yo, Cave Trader, look. Look at how the gaps, they suck you in. And then they push back down. Let me see if I can go to Topstep real quick. So this is the full zone. Matter of fact, should I just take the color off? Maybe take the color off and make the midline more pronounced. Dashed line, dotted line. All right, that's fine. That's the middle. So 23,300 is basically the middle of the huge range that Thursday and Friday created. So that's a level to watch. Keep an eye on that on NQ. This was our peak. This is our bottom. This is our midpoint. Right there at 23,300, key level. Well, yeah, look at how we're having some turbulence at the 15-minute FEG. If the bulls want to press higher, they got to get above this mid-level. Or the bears could be using that as a base back down. But we'll see. It's the lunch o'clock hour, so chop zone, weird moves, algos glitching. Once we get to the last 2 hours of the market, we'll start to see some direction. VWAP is catching up. Where is VWAP? VWAP is at 271. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody that has subscribed up to this point. Let's keep it going. It's the lunch o'clock hour. Look at this. Oh yeah, I can flip the chart too. Check this out. On Topstep, when you flip the chart, it gives you a different perspective. Look at that. So if you flip the chart, and let's say you're a bear, this is just a little bit of pullback before we get continuation. We could even pull all the way up. I don't know how far they're gonna pull, but seeing the other side, it tricks your brain, or it helps you. Oh, geez, I did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Uh-oh. What did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. We'll figure it out. Let me see. What happened to my other... What is Topstep doing? Why did they get rid of my thing, man? What happened to my 5 minutes? What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? What was that? I said Alt-I. Uh-oh. Oh man, what was that? Whoa. Maybe if I just reverse. Shout out to Control Z. How come it's doing that? Oh man, what in the world? Has Topstep X been acting up for you guys? It just got rid of my 5-minute chart for no reason. Come on, man. Yeah, that's weird. What was that? Why'd they do that? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Yeah, gonna be all right. Let's see. Bye. Base and then add. All right. Yeah, who had this guy? Oh yeah. Wow. Consistency. Heavy hitters, man. Heavy hitters. All heavy hitters. $200. All right. Oh no. Oh no. Yes. Can. Bro. Weak. It was weak. We need consistency. Oh look, Cape Trader is Trap City. Trap City. Let's go look. Let's look at Topstep. Look at exactly where we turned around. You can't make this stuff up. These algos for a fact trade these gaps. For a fact. Oh yeah, 2 seasons. Cool. Consistency. What we're looking for. On the yeah, okay, that too. Trap City, man. You gotta be from these. This is where you need to be at. This is the pocket. This is your pocket. Oh yeah. What you call it too, right? Yes. Make like a little yeah. Make a little flow chart. You could even one side, right? Yeah. Trap City, man. Let's see. Man, we turned around right at that 15-minute FEG on the dime. Right there. Golly. Right there. That was clean. That's what you call a clean reversal. Clean. Super clean. Wow. Bears are going for it. They want day lows. Dang, to close the we'll see. So now I have to get the 15-minute. Golly, man. So now this is going to get tricky. If I got the 5-minute, I got the 15-minute. It should be right around here. It is. Look at that. I have to put this on Thinkorswim. I got to. There's no other way. On the 5-minute. Well, technically, if I have it on here, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. The Bears are working. The Bears are working to the downside. Dang, now I gotta watch these 15-minute. Or I could maybe go from this chart. What do you think? Maybe. I wish it could like overlap. Yeah, the 1 hours, we don't need the 1 hours like that. But they are. I do have to make a note of those levels. Yeah, the Bears are working, man. Looks like they want 23,000, man. How soon we get there, I don't know, but this is a 1 hour FEG. This should be a FEG right here. Let me see if it's on Topstep. One hour. Yeah, it should be something here. Whoa. Did I not draw this out? And you got another one over here. Look at that. That line lined up. Gaps everywhere, man. Gaps everywhere. This is another gap we gotta pay attention to. The gaps are everywhere. Huge gaps too, man. And it lines up with the daily. It lines up with the daily midpoint. So this is a key level right here. Let's see how it reacts. What is this, the 1 hour? That's the 1 hour, right? Yeah, that's it. So you got a daily FEG and a 1 hour FEG right at these levels. Basically in the 23 130s, roughly. Oh boy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Miss you guys, man. We're back online. We're back on road. We are back on road. What? Slow. Okay, cool. So let's just rock with that. Now you just gotta reverse engineer. Reverse engineer, man. Reverse engineer. Okay. Reverse engineer, ladies and gentlemen. Reverse engineer. Let's go. What's happening? Depth chart. Let's go. Ah. Chill mode, chill mode. Let's see. That reversal off the 15-minute FEG was clean. Super clean. So I can see us playing around in the 100s. We'll see. Into the close, we might get that second wave. Once volume starts coming in into the close, we'll see what the bears do, or if the bulls can hold the line. It's going to be interesting. Right now, we're just going bouncing back and forth. But like me and Cave Trader were talking about earlier, the bears are going to let you bounce a little bit, but just understand that there are some traps up there. Keep an eye on the traps. keep an eye on the traps, man. Wow, way down there, man. In the world. Oh no. Oh, okay. Maybe. Interesting. All right. Oh wow. Injuries? Very interesting. Yep. Yep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody that has subscribed up until this point. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Depth chart. We're pushing back up into that gap. Let's see what happens. What was going on with that? What's going on? Hold on. Nope. High floor. Oh man. What in the world? Wow. Not a game. Jeez. Dang. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. That too. Wow. Ooh, let me see. We can kind of gauge this. All right, man. We're getting some chop. We might get some volume. Should get some volume into the close. Maybe in another hour. Do we have a... When does the... Oh, we got a fresh 4-hour candle coming, right? I think we got a fresh 4-hour candle on the way. 10. Or no, it's not. Am I tripping? Hold on. No. That's on Thinkorswim. We got one more hour until we get a fresh 4-hour candle for my Trading View people. Dang, look at the 4-hour. We're falling back below EMAs. If you flip it, let's flip it. That looks like a reclaim of EMAs to me. Bears want 23,000. If we breach 100, they got a shot. 23,100. They got a shot. Yeah, way better than last time, man. Yeah, gotta do that better too. Let me see. Um, oh yeah. Dog. Oh boy. Keep on going, man. Goldman Sachs. Goldman Sachs. Hmm? Dang, more. What? There's a lot going on, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to the YouTube universe. This is going to be interesting. We're just kicking it, man. Watching this price action. Let's see. RAM. Acknowledge the accomplishments, man. Acknowledge the accomplishments. Oh yeah, when is CPI? Isn't CPI like next week? The Fed, the Fed are taking a break in August, right? Yeah. I think the next FOMC is September. Yeah, September. So the Fed are taking a break in August. Well, shoot. CPI is next week, man. Yeah, CPI is 1 week from today. Good old CPI, man. Hmm. Wasn't he like a rookie? He was a rookie, man. Oh. Something to look at, keep an eye on. No, you don't want projection. You want 2024. Oh, okay, got you. Looking at overview. Shout out to TTG. What's going on? Hope all is well. Sitting here watching this price action, man. How's everything going? Shout out to TTG in the building. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Cape Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. TTG, I had to take a week break. I had to leave these charts alone, man. Schedule was crazy. I was trying to force trades, and I was getting slapped in the face, man. So I decided to take last week off and recalibrate. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh yeah, I gotta double check. All right, let's go back for Topstep. Look at these charts. This is the inverse. Got space to maybe 200. After 200, if we can't reclaim, it's gonna be that 15-minute FEG in the way again. All right, man. Let's see. Let's work it out, man. The L's are part of the game, ladies and gentlemen. The L's are part of the game. Let's see if they can reach back up into this gap again. That's that 23,225 level. We got good support down here though, for sure. But will it be short-lived? We'll see into the close. Because this is the middle of a 1 hour FEG and a daily FEG. That's strong. Down here in the 23,130 level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh, caught some good gains at the open. Caught some good gains and at the open, and then during the flush after the ISM data, I caught a little bit. Let's go back to the 5-minute, right? Or 15-minute. Yeah, a break was definitely needed. I don't know, man. I was chasing plays, not waiting for my entries. It was bad, man. This is what you call drawdown. But the whole point of drawdown, right? It's inevitable. It's coming. So the thing is, like, once it appears, you have to know that you're gonna get through it. That's it. You have to work your way through it. Yeah, in the moment you're gonna feel discouraged, but you gotta keep going. And if you have to take a week off, do it. Just so you can recalibrate, get your mind right, and get back on the charts. And Q was tearing me up, man. Shout out to TTG. TTG says, yeah, man, my schedule is crazy right now. I feel you, yeah. Last week, the week before, and the week before that, I was just forcing. I'm like, why am I forcing, man? It's because of the schedule. Schedule is kicking my butt. And then, once you get on the charts, you're like trying to squeeze a play in. Nah. The market will humble you very quickly when you try to cheat the process. But yeah, last week was needed. Took some days off. Just watched from afar. Watched the price action from afar. Chimed in here and there in the Discord, and then went about my day. But we're trying to get back into the groove. We are getting back into the groove this week. Speak it into existence. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Looks like we're gonna push back up to that last swing high. We'll see if we can get that high. We got that 200 in the way on the 1 minute. We'll see. 23,200 is gonna be a key level. We'll see. Post TTG. Truer words have never been spoken, TTG. TTG says it's all about risk management and staying consistent. Take breaks if needed. That's a fact. That's it, man. This is a marathon. When you fall, you got to get your butt back up. That's a fact. TTG says it's all about risk management and staying consistent. Take breaks if needed. That's a fact. That's a bar. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Did this thing not do it? Oh, hold on. All right, let's see if this works itself out. We will see. That's all you gotta be focused on, that top part, and lock in. Top part and lock in. Top part and lock in. Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting some chop. I think they're gonna wait till the last hour or two. Maybe wait till the next 4-hour candle for us to get some movement. Actually, why don't I just do that? Just take a picture. Yeah, that went deep into the, yeah. Start from the best, reverse engineer it. Let's see. Can I like take a picture? Why don't I just do that? Uh-oh. What is happening? All right, let me see. All right, we'll do that. Shout out to TTG, dropping bars. Let's see. Fresh 1-hour candle, 15 minutes in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated. It's 1 o'clock. Ultimately, the bears want day lows, fresh day lows into the close. So we'll see what happens. If you spin the chart, if you flip the chart, the 5-minute is cruising to the downside. Oh, hold on. What is that? Why do my EMAs look crazy? What? Why did it do that? Oh, no wonder. What am I looking at? Hold on. The 200 is cool, but what's going on with my 20? Huh? Oh, that's the 15-minute chart. I'm sitting here confused, like, what is happening right now? If you look at the 15-minute chart to the downside, we're still on point in terms of, why is that spinning though? Why does Topstep give you different, sometimes they give you different levels? It's confusing. On the 5-minute, it does not look like that. So why does it look like that on Topstep? That is confusing. All right. The EMAs on Tradeovate, I never have an issue with them. But on Topstep, sometimes the VWAP's off, sometimes the EMAs are off. What's happening? Shout out to Elite Traders. Elite Trader says, we do not predict, we react. Good gains today. We're going to keep it at that. We're not messing with it. $7.99. $7.99 on the day. So I gotta get a 52, 663. Good day one. Daily goal is going to be like 300 and stop. Without the vision, the people will perish. Gotta have the vision. Gotta have the vision. Lock in, man. Sleeper. Jeez, man. Golly. That's what you call output, man. Jeez. Sam was decent. Decent. Yeah, the twos are those are terrible. Can't be having no twos, man. Um, all right. Let me go ahead and send this. All right, nice pop. Here we go. Bulls are making their way back into the teeth. We'll see if they can push through. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Bulls are pressing back into the teeth of the Bears. $23,220 to $23,240 key levels. Let's see what the Bulls can do. Wow. Falls off quick. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, that's a fact. Let me see. Can they do like stat? Oh my gosh. Two. That's what you want. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my. Wow. That's where you need to aim. It's right here. Oh, and touchdown. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna be interesting. We'll see. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, that is insane. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see. There's plenty. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're watching this price action. We're watching to see if these bulls can push back up. But I think they're running into a trap right now. We'll see. These are key levels right here. We'll see if they can hold 200. If we fall back below, we got 30 minutes until a fresh 4-hour candle. We had some turbulence a couple times at this level. Let's see what happens. This was one. This was one. Will this be another? We'll see. We're gonna watch it. Dang, if we lose 200 again. We'll do it from here to here to here to here. Let's see. The trend is your friend. Yeah, we can go ahead and draw that out right now, because I am not touching this thing anymore. We are not touching this thing. Top stepper. Yeah, shout out to Topstep, man. Shout out to Topstep, man. I'm gonna rework this right side of the screen. Apex is purging affiliates. Whoa. Now that I don't think we're gonna do. Hold on. Did I do that last time? Kinda don't want to. But let's see. How much is in there? Oh yeah, I can do it. Let's try it. Add a little pizzazz. But it would have to be super duper quick. Yo, my trade of it was definitely glitching earlier. Like hard. My trader rate was glitching extra hard. Two amigos. Cool. I can deal with that. Kinda don't want to mess with that, but where are we at? We're at like 200, right? They're trying to hold the line, but I don't believe it. I'll have to like scalp this thing hard. Yeah, my trade over here has definitely been glitching. Definitely been glitching. We're pushing back into that level. Let's see what happens. Nah. Let's keep it around. Oh boy. Top stepper. The two amigos. Oh yeah, I'm glad I cut those, man. I'm glad I cut those NVIDIA calls. Had some NVIDIA calls. I can post that too. We could do that. Let's keep on going, man. All right, bulls are pushing. Let's see. At this point, we got to look at daily levels. Nice push, though. Still feel like it's a trap, but we'll see. Daily, right? $239 key level. That's the 20 on the daily chart. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I feel like the Bears are pulling the Bulls into their trap. We'll see. The 240s, super key level. SPY looks good though, man. Jeez, it's floating up. Yeah, Nvidia calls are. I'm gonna chill until we get into fourth quarter. Then we can ramp it back up into the close of the year. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Time's moving. Let's keep on going, man. Trust the process, don't rush the process. It's okay to take a loss, man. It's part of the game. It's okay to take a loss. If you take a small loss, it's okay. But if you take a loss and you try to revenge trade, that's not okay. I wonder, can I get back on there? I'm about to go log back in. Let's see. Log back in, man. Yeah, Nvidia the juggernaut. Let me see if I can log. Did I make a note? Let's see. Shout out to Post TTG dropping gems. Post TTG says count your losses as business expense. Yep, and keep them to a minimum. That's a fact. It's a bit, treat this like a business. I was watching some videos over the weekend, and they're like, treat this trading game like a business, man. Essentially, when you take a loss in business, you want to mitigate it, right? Keep it small. If you take a loss and you know what created that loss, you're not going to keep making that. You're not going to keep doing that thing, right? That's essentially what revenge trading is. As soon as you trade and you take a small loss, go back to the drawing board and recalibrate. If you keep going, you're going to blow accounts. I'm talking from experience, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes the play will look super clean, and then you'll take a hit, and then you'll try to retest the same setup, because it looks super clean. And then you'll take a hit. If you don't stop yourself, it's like quicksand. You gotta stop yourself. Hold on one second, guys. I gotta get some more water. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoever's in the listening right now, I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on one second. The Bears are pulling the Bulls into the trap. I still think this is a trap. We'll see. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see if this thing is this thing right? Let me see. Okay, that means I have to look at, what do I have to look at? Forgot password. Okay, how about I just sign up? I hope. We'll see. I'm gonna try it again too. If it didn't come through. Why didn't I do this before? I wonder. Let's keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. We're pushing back up to the midpoint of the big range from Thursday and Friday, and we're pushing up to 23, another 1 hour FEG, I believe. Yeah, 1 hour FEG. So we'll see. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh boy. Okay. I have to send this let me see. What? Hold on, let me. Maybe. Are we overheating? Whoa. What's happening? Let's go. Trade ovate. All right. Whoa, what is that? Uh-oh. It's time. It is time. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. There are definitely some bears up here. Let's see what happens. Fresh 4-hour candle is on and popping. Let's go. Okay, cool. Setting for tonight. Order will be random. Each will have a buy. All right, let's do it. All right, man. Let's get to it. 6:30. take that long. Is it gonna take that long? I don't think so. Oh boy. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right? Time is flying. Time is flying, ladies and gentlemen. It's flying. I'm losing track of the days, man. Summer is flying. Fall is almost here. It's almost Thanksgiving. It's insane. All right. Let me see. Gotta go. Yeah. Can I actually adjust this? Here goes the turnaround. The Bears know how to trap the Bulls, man. If we crack that trend line, it's a long way down. If we crack that trend line and hold, it's a long way down. Long way down. Yeah, it's gotta be that first. If that's the average, gotta be. And then if you do gotta be. There's no other way. Ooh, we just cracked through it. Insane, man. The Bears know how to trap you. Elevate, what is it? Stairs up, elevator down. How far did we push up? Pushed up to like, we pushed up into the gap. Pushed up here. Didn't clear the 15, but you see where we kind of turned around that 15-minute, or no, that 1 hour FEG right there. That's like right at 261. I've just seen it so many times, man. It'll look like, oh, we're coming back. And then the Bears will just pull the rug. They're good at that. They're really good at that. And it happens in a blink of an eye, too. It happens very fast. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Post TTG dropping gems, man. You got to treat this trading game like a business, man. You got to treat it like a business. Gotta treat it like a business, man. Oh no, we don't want 25. We want, yeah. Yeah, this is wild. Yeah. You might want to go with that. Let me see. Way down there though. What? Yeah, that matters. Definitely matters. It's not great though, right? High 20s. Wow. Golly. How did that happen? 50? I don't see 50 nowhere else. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Might go Josh. Yeah. 15, 17. We'll see. Oh boy, that sucks. That's not good. Yeah, those are the two. What about? Wow. Is that really the? That's insane. Or. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Look how we're breaking that trend line back down. It's gonna be a long afternoon for the Bulls. That's what it looks like. It's gonna be a long afternoon. You can kind of see it. If we break that 200 on the 1 minute, we got space down, and you know where the Bears want to go. They want day lows. That's their goal. Will they get there? We'll see. Basically, they went back up there to collect more Bears back to the downside. And where did we turn around? Let me see. Right above that 40. Yeah. Yep. The afternoon could get messy. Could get messy for the Bulls. We'll see if they can survive. I wonder. Yeah, it should be good. It's 2:30. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and I gotta send this thing ASAP, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. chime in, man. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to all the subscribers to date. I appreciate you guys, man. We're rocking and rolling, man. The year is flying. The year is flying. Third quarter, fourth quarter, time to lock in, man. End the year right. What is it? 2, 4. All right, I gotta figure this out ASAP. Let me see. Come on.
Thanks for listening to X Reaper Studios. If you know, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you next time.
But where did it come in? Didn't it come in through this email? See. I gotta get some more of these. I don't know. Yep, there they go. If we lose that 200 on a 1 minute, this is the beginning of the push back down. Gotta hold though. If we get back below and hold, the Bulls have a long afternoon ahead of them. And as VWAP was up there too. Oh man. I didn't even see VWAP since we were so far away from it, but that too. Where did I put this email, man? Hold on. I don't think I deleted it. I don't think I deleted it. That had to be like early in the week. 19 outgoing. Huh? This once. Okay, there it is. How did the okay, let me see if I can print this real quick. Print. I don't need everything, right? I just need 1, 2, and 3. One through 3. All right. All right, give me 1 second, guys. The Bears are working. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Yo. Oh man, look at that. That's insane. We said the goal for the Bears was day lows, and it's starting to happen. How many times have we seen this, ladies and gentlemen? You get a big drop, then the Bulls chop around, try to push back to the north side, and then into the afternoon, an hour to 2 hours before the close, the Bears lay the trap. Stairs up, elevator down, man. Golly. We've dropped 100 points in 30 minutes? Insane. The range on NQ is insane. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's going on? Miss you guys, man. It's been a while, man. The schedule has been crazy, so I had to take a break. 1, 2, 3. I gotta print this fourth page. God dang it. Fourth page. All right, let me see. Range, I need number 4. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Wild times, man. If you look at the daily chart, MSG UFO says keep trend lines handy. That's a fact. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. Yeah, look at your daily chart, man. These is Friday, Thursday, and Friday of last week. That set the range. So now we got this huge range to work with from a daily perspective. So we'll see what happens. The midpoint of this range is, I just marked it out. It's like right here. So call it 23,300. That's the midpoint of the Thursday, Friday debacle. Key level. All right, let me go grab this thing off the printer. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy August. August and September could get tricky. So tread lightly, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, it's gonna be a long afternoon. Long afternoon for the Bulls. We'll see. We got an hour and a half until the close. Hour and a half. I need a clipboard, man. Clipboard. All right. I gotta send this by 3, man. Send it by 3. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share. hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. I took a couple days off, man, last week. The schedule was crazy. I was blowing up PAs unnecessarily. I just had to take a break from the charts. Over trading, trying to squeeze trades into the crazy schedule. The markets have an amazing way of humbling you when you try to force plays. The market will slap you. This market will slap you in the face, man. Oh, you wanna force this play? Okay, I got you. Especially on NQ. NQ will make you pay. NQ will make you pay. Good plays this morning, man. Caught the open nicely. Caught the flush, the initial flush, and then took a piece from that. And then once we started dropping after the ISM data, I caught a piece of that. So solid day. This is day one for this PA. Let's grind, man. Goal for the PA. Where are we at? What's the reverse engineer the drawdown? Reverse engineer the drawdown. Yo, we're gonna get to lows right now. I thought they were gonna wait till power hour, but it looks like they want the lows right now. We do have some gaps down here that could act as a little bit of temporary support, but the bears are on a mission, as you can see from the last 45 minutes. They are on a mission. Stairs up, elevator down. Good times, good times, good times. Let's see. Yeah, and comes this up. Let me see. Nah. Nah, that was crazy. Let me see. One of those too, man. For sure. Gotta get one of those two for sure. Let me see. Got to. Bears are working, ladies and gentlemen. Bears are working. The goal for the Bears right now is day lows. After that, you got yesterday's low. But I don't think we'll mess with that until tomorrow. But for now, the first target is that last swing low and then day lows. What's that? This is like 23, 131. We're already in the 100s. The goal is 23,100 and below. 23,000 key level. And the Bears definitely want to, the way they're moving right now, they want to get down there. Will it happen today? I don't know. Will it happen this week? I don't know. But that's their target. Once the Bears start going, man, things can drop quick. Things can drop very quick. Oh yeah, Nvidia. Yeah, I'm glad I cut my Nvidia calls, man. I got out of there with 100 and what, like 17% or something like that. I'll take it. I'm cutting it, man. August and September, I don't even want to go through the headache. Just gonna cut it, let things pan out into end of September, October, then we can get back into some more leaps. But September and August have not, they have messed me up in the past. Even though my expiration was January, I don't even want to mess with it. Let me take this 100% and then roll these into, trade them for now, and then roll them into Microsoft and not Microsoft, roll them into 2027 calls to close the year. Fourth quarter, we usually get the Christmas rally. So yeah, I had to cut it. September has beat my butt in the past. September is not fun. And August. I gotta turn into a bear for August and September. But it creates opportunities. It definitely creates opportunities for that fourth quarter rally. So yeah, any leaps, I'm not messing with it. Well, I'm gonna aim to look for some. I'm gonna hunt for some entries toward the end of September into October-ish for 2027, and then yeah. But for now, I think I'm gonna get some SPX trades in, get back on my XPX wave, SPX options, and then couple that with some NQ trades, and yeah, keep the train going, man. Keep the train going. All right, let's see. We do have there are some gaps down here, so we'll see what happens. Down here we had like some support. Will it survive into the close? I don't know. Probably not. That match up, kind of. So we'll see once we get down there. Ultimately, they want these lows. Oh, wow. Yo, not a game. Stairs up, elevator down. What was that? That was nasty. This is a 1 hour FEG, I believe. Isn't it? Is it 1 hour or no? This is daily. Oh no, that's a 1 hour. One day they stabbed into this gap. Wow. One day, what are the 15s looking like? Yeah, 15-minute chart is not looking too pretty. Yeah, wow. Wow. Yep. Not looking too great. Right now we're at 15-minute EMA support. 200 EMA. Oh no, that's SMA. Dang it. Yeah, we're at SMA support. That's right around the 23, 158 level. If we crack through that and hold, oh boy. Because whenever we crack that level, we get some movement. Wow, look at how far it was though. That's crazy. And that's when we breached. So we breached it right at like 23,183. And look, we're right back at that level. That's crazy. Right back to the level, or slightly below it. All right, man. Good times. Dang, why is time flying? Look, what did we say earlier? They want the lows. They're getting there, slowly but surely. We went back to check in with the. We went back to check in with the VWAP. Now we're flushing. I didn't know they were gonna flush this early. I thought they would wait till power hour. But right now it looks like they want the lows and beyond. 23,000 is on the radar once we break these lows. We'll see. Insane, man. 5 minute. Why is that I like having a whole bunch of charts, give you different perspectives, different drawings. We're approaching day lows, coming in hot. Yo, Cave Trader, where you at? We were talking about it earlier. Trap zone, trap zone, trap zone. Trap zone, trap zone, trap zone. Where are my EMAs on here? Yeah, day low is 113. Yeah. We're not far. Wow, they're going for it now. They want it now. They want the lows and they want them now. Wow, what a drop. NQ, man, never ceases to amaze me. They're going for it. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot, 10 minutes, 11 minutes. This is insane. You want to talk about an entry? That 1 hour, so many confluences right here at that, in the 23, 240, 250 range. VWAP, 1 hour FEG. $15-minute FEG overlap. There's another level. I think the EMAs on the 1 hour, that was also a level. Everything was just right there. Oh yeah, look at that. EMA check-in on the 1 hour when we popped up. 1 hour bulls went to check in and gave up. They took their 1 p.m. gains and exited the building. Now we're hunting for the lows. It looks like they're gonna get it. We'll see. That's the support cloud down there. The support cloud. The almond milk bowl. The almond milk bowl. Yeah, they went crazy, man. Oh yeah. Let me see. This is the 1 hour I was talking about. They came in, checked in with EMAs, and dumped. Whoever caught the 4 hour candle open to the downside, they're having a good time right now. Because we opened at 241, popped to 249. We haven't looked back. Heck of a drop. We're at 140. That's 100 points. 100 points in an hour, man. Can't beat that. I Need to get my Topstep going again, man. 100 points, no problem, let it go. No consistency rule. You can't beat it. Boy, what in the world? Oh man, the bots in the Discord are going crazy right now. Delete these guys. All right, man. Keep the losses small. Keep the losses small. I gotta keep telling myself that. Keep the losses small. ES2 are charging for wow, they're gonna get it before power hour? That's insane. It's gonna be a long power hour. Wow, they got it, right? Or close to it. Ooh, they're like right there. Wow. Bulls won it. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bears are going crazy. It's gonna be a long power hour. If Bulls can't hold the lows, the ES crack. Let me see. The ES crack the lows. If they did, oh, they didn't. Okay. So that's interesting. So if we can't get below, if ES can hold, then that gives the NQ Bulls a chance. Because I don't think we breached the low. The low was 113, right? We got down to 115. We'll see what happens. I think they're just stalling, but I think fresh 1 hour candles might challenge for ES. Look at that trend. Super clean on the 1 minute. Super duper clean. Where is my... Time is flying, guys. Hold on 1 second. Time is flying. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Let's see what these Bulls, these Bears can do into the close. Daily candles are looking weak. Let's see what happens. All right, let me me see if I can just knock this out real quick. This has to be the 8th, right? Let's keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. All right. Let's see what can be done. Let's see. All right. That's page 1. Oh yeah. Let's just look one up, right? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see how Power Hour pans out. We got 2 minutes. We're watching ES. See what she can do. Maybe. Uh. Let's go. Let's see. Let's type this thing in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's going on, man? Oh. Didn't I type in Fort? Okay. Let's see what the bowls can do. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Power hour has begun. Ladies and gentlemen. I hope this thing goes through. Let's see. I gotta send this ASAP. It's 3 o'clock. Time's flying. All right. Um. Oh yeah, we could do the 8th, right? Are we gonna do the 8th for now? Gotta be. Let's do it for the 8th right now. Okay. Let's see. Ultimately, the Bears want day lows. That is the goal. Right now, ES is trying to hold on, though. We'll see. Um. All right, that's good. Now I just gotta figure out this other part. Oh, I don't know if it'll. Will it let me do it? Let me see. All right, hold on 1 second, guys. Let me see if it'll turn off. Hold on 1 second. All right, let's see if they can get to the lows. All right, let's see if they can get to the lows. All right, let's see if they can get to the lows. All right, let's see what happens. That's crazy, man. All I did was update OBS, and we've been smooth the whole time. I don't know what happened the last time. What was it, like a week ago? No, more than that. I tried to get on and it booted me off. It might have been a bug. OBS bug. Can the Bulls hold the line? We're gonna see. You know MOC is in 40 minutes, so you know how that goes. MOC can come in hot. All right, let me get this number real quick. I need the number. Did I delete the sent thing? Let me see. Let me make sure. If I didn't delete it, then hold on. Where did we send it from? Oh yeah. Let's just double check, make sure it's legit. Double check and make sure it's legit. Boom and boom and boom. That one looks good. Down this looks good. Complete the task, man. Complete the task. That's good. And what's the other one? Oh yeah. I need to write this in, right? 215. All right, I think we're good to go. So let me, yeah, Bears are, oh wow. Look at your NQ Bears. NQ Bears are not playing any games. They want to get rid of this cloud down here. This has been support since noon, but the goal is to slash through it. We'll see what happens. Shout out to Post TTG in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. We are watching this Power Hour action. Let's keep on going. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Onward and upward, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. Dog. All right. Shout out to MSGUFO. MSGUFO says keep trend lines handy. Definitely for a fact. Dang, hold on. ES looks like she wants to hold on. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Wow, that's pretty accurate right there. We'll see what happens into the close. This far into power hour, it looks like bulls want to hold on for now. Oh no, that's a 15 or a 5 minute. I need a 5 minute trend. Get a little bit more specific with the levels. All right. NQ. Is this the 15 or the 5? Oh, could I do this dailies? I might do this dailies. And then, oh wow, still got drawings on here. That's wild. All right, let me see. That's your daily. She's struggling right there, man. The upper band is 169, right? 169 could act as 169, 170 might act as resistance. We'll see though. If they can reclaim, then they might be able to hold, but otherwise, we are to the downside. So that's the daily, right? Oh, why don't I just do that? Why am I doing it? Oh, I could do that too. Let me do that. Let me see, hold on. NQ, no, it'll be MNQ, right? Yo, let me do that. Let me do that. So right now, I'm just gonna load these up on this side with different, because that'll give me a clean look, right? Oh man, I can't do the, I can't copy. I can't make duplicates. Oh man, I want to duplicate this tab, man. I just gotta make a fresh tab altogether. I need a duplicate. Golly, I gotta do all that. I gotta put all the EMAs back in. There's like, where am I? MNQU 15, right? Where's my price action? Who remembers earlier this year when the price action disappeared? The price action disappeared, man. That was insane. That was insane. Everything disappeared. It was insane. Okay, what is this? I don't want, what kind of chart is this? What's happening? Okay. Maybe not. I have to work with it. Because I want to make multiples of this to see if I can get, views of my 15. That would be great. In terms of the 200, that would be great. Let me see. Doing some chart work. SMA 200. Things like blue, right? Blue 42, blue 42. Uh-oh. We need 200, right? Oh, perfect. That's 160, right? 160, 159, we'll take it. All right, so if I can just snap back and forth. I need it to be quicker than that, man. Come on. Process. And then I can add the 12 as well. Shout out to everybody in the chat. How's everyone's doing? I hope everyone is doing well. MSG UFO says bankster robots are chopping around. That's a fact. I think they're gonna go heavy. They're gonna pick a direction into the close. Give it some time. They're just playing with their food right now. I think bears are gonna go for it. That is my prediction. We don't predict, we react. Oh wow, yo, time is moving. All right, let me send this email real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. I'm still here, just gotta take a picture of this thing. Oh, whoa, what's happening? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Stay the course, man. The losses are part of the game. The losses are part of the game. So that means I gotta make a fresh new tab. But I need it though. So, or matter of fact, let me see if I can switch this real quick. But then that'll throw me off a little bit. I don't wanna do that. Oh, that's on the NQ too. Okay. So I'll use my MNQ as a blank canvas. I'll use it as a blank canvas. Gotta take a picture of these guys, and we are good to go. Time is moving. Let's go to where we need to go. Yes, sir. What do we name it? Copy. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Did I send it from there? That's interesting. I guess I did. Edit. And oh. Let me take the pictures first. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're moving and grooving. I think the Bears are gonna go for the finale into the close. They're playing with their food. We'll see. Depends on ES. If ES can't flush, then NQ won't flush. Did I do it? All right, that's one. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see. Here we go. All right, I think we're good. Let's go. 3:21. 40 minutes. MOC coming in hot. 30 minutes. All right, guys, this thing has to go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna try this again. If they don't receive it tomorrow, or I'm gonna check in with them tomorrow. They should get it right now. All right. All bulls are trying to hold the line. They're trying. If you look at Topstep charts, they're rising out of this bull cloud. But no, we still have a long 30 minutes left. We got a long 30 minutes left. We'll see what happens. I was watching to see if the Bears would tank us. Below 23,100, we got space of 23,000. This is August, September vibes. Pullback action. Stairs up, elevator down, man. Let's see what happens. Yeah, they're pushing. They're trying to push. We'll see. I'm testing it. Oh yeah, I gotta screenshot this thing, right? Get it over with. Let me go another shot. Let's see. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. The Bears came in hot. Back into yesterday's range. We'll see what happens overnight. Perfecto, my friend. Bloop. Let me see if I can just add these now. Get them over with. Ooh, don't I have to like send that to all right, yeah, that's gone. Let me see. Hold on. All right, we'll see. Uh-oh, here we go. Hold on. Right now, the 15 is battling with its 200 SMA right now. 23,160 key level. That's right here. The algos are trading those SMAs, man. They're definitely trading those SMAs. Whoop. Let's see. I gotta switch that back, right? Switch it back down, man. Switch it back down. All right, let's see. Let's see how this thing worked itself out. Good games today, man. Caught the open nicely, then caught the ISM dump to the downside. Part of it, not all of it, but part of it. I could have had all of it. I had a stop above 23,400, and I cut it once I hit my target. Still a good play, but if I was on Topstep, I would have let that thing go. Just let it drop. Ooh, let's go. Shout out to Lucky Cat in the chat. Woo! I'm seeing some gains in the profit loss channel. Let's go. MSG UFO says the bankster robots are chopping around. Indeed. Let's see how they we'll see how they want to finish. MOC in 20 minutes. Hold on to your boots. All right, let me post these things real quick, and then I can start gathering my things. We gotta run some errands. Time is flying. Time is flying. Man. Okay, let me see if can I save this? Save as. I wonder if I can copy paste. Let me see. Ooh, it'll do it. Ooh, what did I just do? Calibrate and okay. And whoa, isn't there a thing on here somewhere? Oh, hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here come the Bears. Here come the Bears. The Bears want the lows, man. And we have to watch if ES starts getting weak, if ES starts falling apart, NQ is going to do it. ES and NQ could do it. They might do it in the last minute of the market, but it looks like that's what they want to do. We'll see. We don't react, we don't predict, we react. Shout out to Elite Traders. Where's the infinity thing? Let me see, hold on. It's here somewhere. I know you're here. Show yourself. It's here somewhere. Show yourself. Oh, isn't it? Can I do it in this over here somewhere? There it is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cave Trader, what's up, man? MSG UFO says risky trading. Yeah, it's tricky right here, man. You got to be careful. Last 30 minutes of the market. Be careful. We're right here at those lows, right? It's on Topstep. We're right there at those lows. It depends. Bulls got a nice base over here, but we'll see what happens with MOC. MOC could get MOC could get crazy to the downside if they have enough momentum. We'll see. Right now it looks like they're spinning it. And this is the 5-minute chart, 15-minute chart. Yeah. Shout out to MSG UFO. Cave Trader says, I don't even trust the Bears anymore. They got nothing. Cave Trader says, obviously just joking, but for real, Bears need to step or get stepping. Yeah, like they need I think it's going to happen. That's my prediction. But we don't predict, we react. Anything can happen. MOC is in 10 minutes. Yo, MSG UFO, I cut my NVIDIA calls. I had 115 C for January 26th. I don't want the August September headache. Cut it for like 118%. I'll take that any day, man. Grabbed it a couple months ago. We'll take it. Here come the Bears. Can they flush to day lows? It all depends on ES. If ES starts creeping to the lows, then NQ is going to do the same. Uh-oh, here we go. Hold on. If we're down at these levels for MOC, they could even spike down there. Even if they don't hold. No, well, if you look at ES has a long way to go. They got to get 15 more points to the downside. ES is actually giving the Bulls hope right now. Stepping, okay. I was like, stepping. I was like, hold on, that's a new word. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I gotta run some errands right at 4 p.m. So let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody listening. Hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. It's another day, ladies and gentlemen. I had to take a break last week. It was just too much going on. Too much going on. Schedule was crazy. So yeah, I was trying to force trades. I was blowing up PAs. I was like, come on, man. What's happening? 2 weeks ago, and then I took last week off. No bueno, but it's cool. Cave Trader says, I'm so used to Google correct, I can't even spell anymore. Cave Trader, the artificial intelligence is taking over, man. The artificial intelligence is taking over. They said in a couple years, we're not even going to have to think anymore, man. AI is just going to take over. You put a prompt in, and it just takes over. Guys, we got to be cognizant and aware. Don't let the AIs take over your everything. Let's see what the Bears doing to the close. We got 5 minutes, 6 minutes until MOC. Coming in hot. Hold on to your boots. Hold on to your boots. Look at your Topstep charts. We got space, dog. If we crack 23,100, tomorrow could get, overnight might get messy. Because then you have, once you crack 23,100, then you have 23,000 on the radar. That's going to be a battle, because you know some bulls are waiting down there. But for now, Bears want to at least get down there to challenge them. Cave Trader says, for real, what's the movie where everyone gets dumber every year? Kids are going to not know how to read or write in the future thanks to, yeah, it's going to be crazy, man. And yeah, that's a conversation for another day, but somebody kind of wants it like that. They want to keep the consumer. But the ones who are smart and utilize it and work side by side with it, they will push forward. It's crazy, man. I don't even want my Steve Jobs. Who is it? Zuckerberg doesn't let his kids use social media? Isn't it Zuckerberg and then Google's old CEO? Or no, current CEO. They don't let their kids use social media. That should tell you something. That should tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. The thing that they are working on and creating, they don't let their kids use. Stay focused, my friends. There's a lot of distractions out here. They want you distracted. All right, let's see if they go for the flush. We got 5 minutes. All right, give me 1 second, man. Let me grab my bag and stuff. Hold on 1 second. Cave Trader says the ones that don't consume and produce are going to be the ones that have lots of money. That's a fact. Ladies and gentlemen, work on being a producer more than you are a consumer. Your future self will thank you. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Thanks for listening to X People Studios. If you know, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you next time. See you next time. See you next time.
MOC, 1 minute. Less than a minute, 30 seconds. MOC is coming in hot. Last 10 minutes of the market, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Do we go for the flush or do we pop? 15 seconds. I think they challenge it. We're like 20 points away on NQ. Let's see what happens. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Upside so far. Yeah, I think they're gonna keep it deadlocked. Bears didn't go for the flush. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Big up, man. How you been? Shout out to Kingston Finest, man. I gotta run some errands. Getting ready right now. Let's see what the last 5 minutes does. I don't think they'll tank it to the lows, but if we do challenge the lows, it might happen during Asia session, London session. We'll see. But overall, the Bears won the day. That's a fact. The fact that we're closing down at the lows. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, let me see. We got 5 minutes to avoid any headache. All right, boom. That's that one. Then we got to do the other one, right? Jeez Louise. All right, let's get this over with. Good game for the last week was back to Charlie for the first time for this week. Bears are close. Oh, NQ wants to do it. NQ might do it. She's getting close. We're right there. We're 10 points away. I think she's gonna do it into the close. Insane. Insanity. All right. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in. Boom. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kingston Finest. Shout out to Cave Trader. Oh, she's doing it. She's gonna do it. Oh man, we know NQ well, don't we? We know NQ well. 1 minute left. This is a. You want to talk about a battle right here? That last minute. Oh, she's gonna do it. We're right there. We're 10 points away. Come on, Bears. Just for. Oh, they're trying to hold. 30 seconds left. This could be a intra-minute trap from the Bears. Let's see what happens. The last 15 seconds, of course, right? We know NQ well. Let's see if they can hold. Bulls are looking weak, man. Oh, 10 seconds left. Bulls held on. They held on, man. Heck of a day, man, for the Bears. Heck of a day. We'll see if they can hold the line overnight. Good price action today, man. Good price action. All right, guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. I should be back on tomorrow. You guys be safe. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. The losses are a part of doing business. It's part of the game. Treat the losses as business expenses, guys. And make sure you keep the business expenses low. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. Let's finish the week strong. Let's start August off the right way. I'm going to see you guys very, very soon. Tomorrow should be on tomorrow. The small bits add up. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. I am proof that if you keep going, you'll hit pay dirt. So keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Keep going. It's a marathon. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Treat it like a business. Do your due diligence. Don't give up. Keep on going. Stay the course. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to see you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I will see you guys on the flip side, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to, who else was in here? Kingston Finest. Shout out to Cave Trader, Post TTG, MSG UFO, Kingston Finest. You guys are great. I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on going. I'm going to see you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe. Peace.